让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间。
我听你的。重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？抓到你了，交给我吧。星落一剑。呀！化为灰烬。别想伤害那个人，请你见证，这就是我的决议。有破绽，来吧！从区域警戒，动态狙击，检索反应，全数清除。给我消失！从我眼前消失！重搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
哼！收到指令。收到指令。调用后备能源。哼！能量解线，全领域覆盖。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 抓到你了！集中精神，星光凝聚。不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人，请你见证，这就是我的决议。有破绽。Here！ 交给我吧。重区域警戒，动态狙击，检索反应。
Completely recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 抓到你了！集中精神，星落一剑。给我消失！请你见证，这就是我的决议。离那个人远一点。
接下来是甜美时间。
为了你，我可以做到任何事。你要好好看着我吗？让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间。
我听你的。独行者，与我同行。
限制解除。
障碍消，我心坠于此，愿你安眠。哇！嘿，是我告我的王，一切尽在掌中，和星星一同，没入被遗忘的世界吧。抓到你了！集中精神，小光，长明，以血还血，化为灰烬。离那个人远一点。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。闪亮登场，独行者，火力全开。心坠于此，愿你安眠。哼，纯真的羽翼将撕裂天阙。让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间。
我听你的，交给我。危 危险的人发现弱点，星光凝聚，时机正好，返场时间。
不可饶恕！
请你见证，这就是我的决意。
别想伤害那个人！
抓到你了！集中精神，
星光闪耀，随歌起舞吧！该画上
以血还血！给我消失！离那个人远一点！
月亮，
不可饶恕！
一起走吧。走这边吗？
讨厌！
一起走吧。小光，长明，
红灯舞台，
给我消失！
我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。
从我眼前消失！
有破绽，接招！来吧，星光凝聚，
星光闪耀，
别想逃！
晚宴开始了，与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
离那个人远一点！
抓到你了！集中精神，
去掉剑墙，激昂的乐章，
以血还血！
工作完成了，接下来就是我们2个人的时间了。
Echo, Simser, Terrence, Benj. Yeah, I went to work at 5 a.m. We got out at like around 10. I think I was scheduled to 1. Simser, if I don't have the Sleepy Terry, what's my best bet here? Do this, do that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. How are we supposed to get the swimsuit Big Griseo soon? It's like next patch, right? Her dive suit. It's not a swimsuit, it's a dive suit. Pardon.
让我来吗？
接下来是铁门事件。
我听你的。重定向完成，搭载武装，自由开火。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。
重登舞台，
化为灰烬！
与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
别想伤害那个人！
返场时间，
从区域警戒，动态突击。 能量解线，全领域覆盖。
血环序，给我消失！从我眼前消失！
重中招小兔 ，A 级部署。决策失误，
Cooperation model
时机正好。
completely prepared.
激发保险，立即解除。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire，
星光闪耀，
Ah, dang it. The buff dropped.
别想伤害那个人！
与此约定，直到时间的尽头。重地区域警戒，动态狙击。能量解线，全领域覆盖。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
重登舞台，
给我消失！
与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
离那个人远一点！
星光闪耀，去掉剑墙。该画上
重搭载武装，自由开火，检索反应，全数清除。
不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！
让我来吗？
接下来是甜的时间。
我听你的。重定向完成。对，中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
星光闪耀，这便是你的安魂之曲。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。
化为灰烬！别想伤害那个人！
以红月为誓，此生永不分离。
Woo! 1 million damage!
舞台，
重区域警戒，动态狙击。
别想逃！不可饶恕！
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
确认坐标。收到指令，调用后备能源。确认坐标。能量解线，全战术变更，可符合计算。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire，
返场时间，
请你见证，这就是我的决议。
从我眼前消失！
重区域警戒，动态狙击。
星光闪耀，要去哪儿？
Okay, since I need the damage anyways, I'm gonna do the proper weaving.
搭载武装，自由开火。
重登舞台，这便是你的安魂之曲。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。
血环序，化为灰烬！从我眼前消失！
请你见证，这就是我的决议。
返场时间，
重地区域警戒，动态狙击。 战术变更，特殊维度展开，
重登舞台，
重定向完成，
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。
不可饶恕！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。
Big damage, big damage.
离那个人远一点。
中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
Completely prepared.
返场时间。该画演出要开始了。
Paralyzed, sucker.
定向完成
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
，Fire。
别想逃！化为灰烬。请你见证，这就是我的
Big damage. Yay.
从我眼前消失。
Never I'm struggling.
一曲好吗？
Never I'm dying.
就在此刻。
I don't have EP Terry. Hey, we clawed our way into 9th place.
任务目标验证完成。
愿时光永驻，愿星。
Is there any other Part 2 characters that can give me the same amount of buffs? Wait, would this do more damage? Hikari! Hikari!
让我来吗？
接下来是 PM 时间。
我听你的，重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。
重登舞台，激昂的乐章，此刻如黄金般闪耀。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
别想逃！化为灰烬。从我眼前消失。
以红月为誓，
此生永不分离。
Completely prepared.
星光闪耀，该画是
血环式。离那个人远一点。
重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
Completely prepared.
Yeah, Grisea is a little bit less damage compared to Eden.
确认坐标。 现星辰，空间定向开始。
返场时间，激昂的乐章，这便是你的安魂之曲。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！
给我消失！
与此约定，直到时间的。
Oh my god, look at that damage!
从我眼前消失！
中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
重登舞台，随歌起舞吧。
Aladdin OP!
要开始了。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
I know. I have... Dude, 2 rots isn't even gonna be enough.
血还血，化为灰烬。
与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
I wonder if I should have paralyzed. I think last time I paralyzed.
离那个人远一点。
返场时间，
哈，从区域警戒，动态狙击，能量解线，全领域覆盖。
Oh my god. Flex tape.
工作完成了，
I don't know. I never seen the flex tape
这是我们
commercials.
2个人的时间了。
But wait, there's more!
让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间。
我听你的，重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。
重登舞台，哈！演出要开始了。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
别想逃！化为灰烬。伤害那个人。
请你见证，这就是我的决议。
Woo!
搭载武装，
Completely
返
prepared.
场时间，激昂的乐章，该画上。
晚宴开始了，离那个人远一点。
重定向完成。确认坐标。收到指令，确认坐标。要不断用新的眼光审视一切。
Completely prepared.
重登舞台，哈！这便是你的安魂之曲。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！
以血还血，不可饶恕。
Quick, while the paralyzed debuff is still up.
这就是我的决议。
从我眼前消失。
从区域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely
金
prepared.
光闪耀，此刻如黄金般闪耀。啊呀！激昂的乐章，
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
化为灰烬。
与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
离那个人远一点。
重定搭载武装，自由。
重登舞台，随歌起舞吧。该画上。
别想逃！
和我共舞一曲好吗？就在这里，就在此刻。
Okay, I can try and maybe extend the weapon buff and the green buff during transition, which is really annoying personally, but I think it's doable. And that would let me get a faster start on the last phase. Oh, wait, what if... Okay, so what if we did switch? But I don't think damage is better here.
让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的，重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽，来吧，星落，一剑。重构武装。
The only advantage really is the fact that
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
Griseo gives me faster bleed ticks.
血还血，不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！
Oh!
我会亲手
Oh!
开辟我们的
One rot! Oh!
Complete
Oh!
cooperation model.
时机正好。收到指令，确认坐标。哼，检索反应，全数清楚，确认激活状态。哼
Completely prepared.
抓到你了，交给我吧。星光，凝聚。从地下完成，
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。给我消失！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。
Less damage.
从我眼前消失！中招小兔 ，A 级部署，
Completely prepared.
有破绽。接招！集中精神，于此星海。重定向完成，激发保险，立即解除。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？不可饶恕！我会亲手开辟我们的星
Oh!
国。
Big damage.
离那个人远一点。
Huh?
为了你，我可以做到任何事。你要好好看着我。
Almost 16 Switch to Griseo? Oh yeah, Griseo can bleed. Jorv! Jorv, wake up! Jorv! You gotta come back now! Jorv, I see you in the chat! You got an hour! You gotta beat me! You can't let me catch up to you!
我听你的，重定向完成。让我来吗？
Hey, Pod.
我听你的，重定向完成。
Come to witness the bald.
区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽，交给我吧。小光，长明。
Did that run in the bathroom?
重构。
Okay, okay, fair enough.
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
Jorv's like, I'm chilling today.
化为灰烬。从我眼前消失，请你见证，这就是我的决议。重搭在武器
Completely prepared.
确认坐标。能量解线，全领域覆盖。
Completely prepared.
抓到你了，来吧，星光，凝聚。重定向完成，
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。
No S2 damage! No!
血还血，
Press F for Jorv.
请你见证，这就是我的决议。离那个人远一点。搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
集中小光，长明。重定向完成，能量解线。以真理之名，超越往昔。不可饶恕！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。 从我眼前消失！抓到你了！
Oh!
测量结束。
Now there are
我们的数据
2 of them.
打个勾。
It's getting out of hand. What's the next? 92! Just out of reach. Oh my god, can we make it to 50 even? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. I think there's like something I need to do during that transition, waiting for the spawn. Because I know we used to ult right before the thing even landed. And we could start it there. But I always work, but like, refreshing all the buffs is like super annoying. You know? Maybe I need to refresh green buff on the first wave. Yeah, I don't know if that's something I want to try to mold for. I think not dying is okay. I think not losing points is okay. One and done? Yeah, dude. Actually, is there anything I can do to make my first... the first rot in P2 to do as much damage? Because we were getting big damage with Eden. We just weren't getting clean damage. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. And then, like, swap back in with, okay, yeah. I get you.
中招小兔 ，A 级部署。抓到你了！集中精神，星光凝聚。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？以血还血，化为灰烬。以红月为誓。 此生永不分离。别想伤害那个人。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽。 集中精神，星落一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。别想逃！化为灰烬。别想伤害那个人。与此约定。 直到时间的尽头。重定向完成，中招小兔 ，A 级部署。 认坐标。对，能量解线，全领域覆盖。对，
抓到你了。切呀，这，哼，呀，嘿，哼，哼，接招，交给我吧。星光凝聚。
Okay, do I... How's that supposed to work? Full damage on boss? Well, it says there's, damage reduction when the mobs are up. So if the mobs are up and there's damage reduction, I don't know if it still gives the full damage. In a red shield. Okay. But if I switch her out, does the meter resets, right? Give this a try.
区域警戒，动态狙击。
抓到你了，交给我吧。鱼刺，星海。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，能量解线，全领域。让我来吗？
A part 1 team and a part 2 meta. This is what happens when you skip a part 2 character named Sleepy Teresa.
区域警戒，动态狙击。
When you ditch work.
抓到你了，集中精神，星落，一剑。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire.
There, he's right there.
化为灰烬，请你见证，这就是我的决议。别想伤害那个人，有破绽，充满秩序，接招。呀呀呀！好，嘿，哼，呀呀，哼。
重定向 S 级战术。能量解线，全领域。
抓到你了。来吧，小光，长明。
Okay, I think this is kind of right.
区域警戒，动态狙。
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。
I can't tell. I can't really tell.
我会亲手开辟我们的幸福，从我眼前消失。
搭载武装，自由卡。
Completely prepared.
有破绽，交给我吧。星落，一剑。
重定向完成，能量解线。
Oh, I'm so low on SP!
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
Okay, so I think I farm SP until the big 4 wave.
变红，请你见证，这就是我的决议。
I think we were on the right track, but I think I still need to farm SP on HTR at the first. So like the first 4 waves, we farm SP on HTR, and then we combo into a red shield so that Graseo's sword dancing as the last 4 are like running through, and I think that will get us the meteor.
中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
抓到你了，交给我吧。星光，凝聚。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？ 请你见证，这就是我的决议。离那个人远一点。有破绽，来吧！重搭载武装，自由开火。重装小兔，激活火力掩护。能量解线，全领域覆盖。抓到你了！接招！
Okay, that did not work as intended.
完成。重装小兔 A 级部署。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 有破绽，交给我吧。小光，长明。
I didn't get my buff from ult.
我听你的，重定向完成。重装小兔 A 级部署。抓到你了，来吧，遇刺，星海。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？不可饶恕！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。从我眼前消失。
I think we should just save ult at the end.
让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。
I can't tell if it's making the P1 go faster or not when we ult
区域警戒，动态
early.
抓到你了！集中精神，遇刺，星海。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 给我消失！我会亲手开辟我们的。
Because the big hit is landing, but it's not hitting as hard. And then I always end up with like a little bit of cleanup.
交给我吧，重定重装小兔 A 级部署。能量解线，全领域覆盖。
It's not that consistent, I think.
激发保险，立即解抓到你了。
Oh, why did I dodge that?
让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的，重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。有破绽，集中精神，星落一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？ 以血还血！给我消失！别想伤害那个人！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。重装小兔 A 级部署，抓到你了！接招！ 好，去看看吧，时机正好。真疼！星光凝聚，重定向完成，激发保险，立即解除。
Completely recharged. 1.
For the justice value, does it only apply to the character that farmed it?
不可饶恕！有破绽，来吧。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。
How does the justice value buff work again?
中招小兔 A 级部署。
有破绽，交给我吧。于此，星海。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，激发保险，力提真理之名，超越往昔。
血还血，给我消失！
Justice! Like Varisa Justice?
消失！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。
Bro, where's my damage?
让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间。
我听你的，重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。
抓到你了，交给我吧。于此，星海。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！
不可饶恕！
Okay, hitting Cruising Tribunal increases the justice value. Getting hit by range attack decreases justice value.
离那个人远一点。与此约定。直到
But you get stacks of justice here.
重定中招小兔。
Completely prepared.
收到指令，能量解线，全领域覆盖。
有破绽。集中精神，星落一剑。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
以血还血，
月亮，
给我消失！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。别想伤害那个人！抓到你了，
重搭载武装，自由开火。能量解线，全领域覆盖。
Good! 688! Good!
我听你的，重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。
抓到你了，集中精神。小
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this Griseo transition that you're talking about, Jorv.
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过
I
星星
am,
粉碎的
I don't
样子
think I can do it. I think the skill ceiling on that one's a little too high. A little too moldy for me.
化为灰烬。从我眼前消失！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除。
该我了。有破绽，交给我吧。于此，星海。
重搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。
以血还血，给我消失！离那个人远一点，请你见证，这就是我的决议。
Okay, that was saucy.
重定区域警戒，动态。
Completely prepared.
抓到你了，集中精神，星光凝聚。
重定向完成，激发保险，立即解除。以真理之名，超越往昔。 重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
抓到你了，来吧，遇刺，星海。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。
以血还血，给我消失！从我眼前消失！请你见证，这就是我的决议。
重定向完区域
Completely prepared.
确认坐标。调用后备能源。激发保险，立即解除。
Completely prepared.
有破绽，交给我吧。星光，凝聚。
重定向完成，
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。
不可饶恕！离那个人远一点。以红月为誓，此生永不分离。
从区域警戒，动态
Completely prepared.
抓到你了！集中精神，小光，长明。
重定向完成，激发保险，立即解除。以真理之名，超越往昔。
别化为灰烬！请你见证，这就是我的决议。别想伤害那个人！有破绽。下一次。
Now it's an SP issue. Do I need to farm a Terry combo in transition?
让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间，我听你的。
重定向完成，
Or I slow down so I can get one more weapon.
搭载武装，自由开火。
抓到你了，交给我吧。星光，凝聚。
让我来吗？
接下来是甜。
Yeah.
我听你的。
Hold weapon, right?
中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
有破绽，交给我吧。星光，凝聚。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Hey, Raven.
Fire！
给我消失！从我眼前消失！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。
重定向完成，
Completely prepared.
能量解线，全领域覆盖。构建火力连携。激发保险，立即解除。哼，收到指令。
Completely prepared.
抓到你了，来吧，星落一剑。
重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
Hot, did you do any turbo delves yet?
粉碎的样子吗？
You turbo delving? I gotta play some WoW later.
以血还血，化为灰烬。别想伤害那个人，我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。
重搭载武装，自由开。
Completely prepared.
有破绽，集中精神， 星落一剑，
重定向完成，激发保险，立即解除，以真理之名，超越往昔。别想逃！给我消失！月亮变红，以红月为誓，此生永不分离。从我眼前消失！抓到你了，充能就绪。
82.
下一次我们会去哪里写生呢？
Oh, instant hold after ult. Okay.
让我来吗？
Well, I think I need to hold active before ult so that... Because otherwise I do less damage with ult.
我听你的，重定向完成。收到指令。中招小兔，启动一中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
有破绽，交给我吧。
I'll go for a slightly slower opening so I can get a little bit more SP.
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
That'll save me the 2 seconds of farming later on.
给我消失！离那个人远一点。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。重定去日警戒。
Completely prepared. Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除，确认激活状态。战术变更，特殊维度展开。抓到你了，来吧。
Oh, I forgot to hit the button.
重定向完成。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。重定去日警戒，动态
Completely prepared.
有破绽，交给我吧。于此，星海。
重定向完成，能量解线，全领域
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 以血还血，晚宴开始了，从我眼前消失，请你见证，这就是我的决议。
抓到你了，来吧，耶！下一次我们会去哪里写生呢？
让我来，
Hmm.
我听你的。重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
抓到你了，来吧，星落一剑。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星？
Yeah, divine keys are good. There's like days left on them.
以血还血，化为灰烬。从我眼前消失。让我来吗？
Oh, I'm not trying for top 50. I just want to get like 1 slot higher on the bracket.
去日警戒，动态狙击。
有破绽，来吧，
I don't think top 50 was ever attainable without a Terry.
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Well, maybe. I think Hikari has top 50.
Completely prepared.
检索反应全数清除，调用后备能源，确认坐标。
Completely prepared.
弱点确认，抓到你了，交给我吧。星落，一剑。从地下完成。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire。化为灰烬。以红月为誓，此生永不分离。从我眼前消失。从地下搭载武装，自由开。
Completely prepared.
有破绽。来吧，星光，凝聚。从地下完成，激发保险，立即解除。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？别想逃！不可饶恕！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。抓到你了，集中精神，聪明就绪。
I don't know why, I'm just missing some SP.
下一次我们会去哪里写生呢？
What's up, Yannix? Is it this? 3 days.
让我来吗？
Yes, I am back from sleep.
地下完成。搭载武装，自由开火。抓到你了。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。
S2, it's S2.
让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。从地下完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
Oh, Ravens.
有破绽，交给我吧，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？以血还血，不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。从地下完成。去
Completely prepared.
确认坐标。哼。检索反应全数清除。充能就绪。嘿。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。抓到你了。来吧，遇刺，星海。从地下完成。
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。化为灰烬。从我眼前消失。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。重地区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽。风武集中小光，长明。从地下完成，检索反应全数清除。
Completely.
你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
I'm still missing like SP here.
给我消失！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。抓到你了，来吧！
Oh my god, missing damage.
让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的。从定向完成。
Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back to what we were doing before.
搭载武装，自由开火。
Whatever it was that was working,
集中精神，小光。
because whatever is right now is not.
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？给我消失！从我眼前消失！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。 从定向完成，区域警戒，动态狙击。检索反应，全数清除。构建火力连携。
Completely prepared.
来吧，星落一剑。从定向完成
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
，fire。以血还血，化为灰烬。离那个人远一点。我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。从区域警戒，动态
Completely prepared.
有破绽，交给我吧。星光凝聚。从定向完成，检索反应
Complete recharge.
Oh, the perfect SP!
fire。不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。抓到你了！让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的。
Yeah, but that was back when you could one rot it, right? That's back when you could one rot it.
从定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽，交给我吧。遇刺，星海。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
fire。以血还血，不可饶恕！离那个人远一点。以红月为誓，此生永不分离。让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的。从定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。有破绽，集中精神，星光凝聚。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。以血还血，不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！请你见证，这就是我的决议。重定中招
Completely prepared.
收到指令。 前所反应全数清除，确认激活状态。充能就绪，前面发现弱点。呀，接招！来吧。让我来吗？
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that part. I would have to combo weapon. Yeah, I would have to combo weapon. I would have to weapon early to refresh the timer. Combo for. I think I have to time that combo right as one of them are landing, so I can QTE as the shield is up.
区域警戒，动态。
So they last long enough.
抓到你了，来吧，小光，长鸣。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。别想逃！不可饶恕！离那个人远一点！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。有破绽，交给我吧。星落一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？化为灰烬。离那个人远一点。我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。重定向完去
Completely prepared.
能量解线，全领域覆盖。确认坐标，确认激活状态。收到指令，确认坐标。抓到你了。接招！真疼！集中精神，星光凝聚。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 以血还血，不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！
I feel like doing that whole hard swap just takes so long.
开辟我们的幸福。区域警戒，动态狙击。
And then in the end, we still don't have enough SP.
交给我吧，鱼刺，星海。重定向完成，能量解线，全领域覆盖。化为灰烬。请你见证，这就是我的决议。离那个人远一点！抓到你了，集中精神，充能就绪。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。有破绽。集中精神，小光，长鸣。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。
Oh, it's from combo. Combos cause her to do a suck. Like, her passive ability is like whenever a party member combos, she does a pull in.
直到时间的尽头。充能就绪，交给我吧。时机正好。能量解线，全 全领域覆盖。
化为灰烬。有破绽。时机正好。接招。好，去看看吧。集中精神，星落一剑。
从地下完成。
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。
别想逃！不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
从去日警戒都
Completely prepared.
抓到你了！来吧，星落一剑。
从地下完成。能量解线，全领域覆盖。
给我消失！以红月为誓，此生永不分离。从我眼前消失！
让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间，
我听你。从地下完成。
麻酥酥的感觉。
搭载武装。让我来。
Is there like what 4 minutes left?
我听你的。从地下完成。去日警戒，动态狙击。
有破绽。集中精神，小光，长明。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
1 hour.
以血还血。
That's a lot of time.
别想伤害那个人！请你见证，这就是我的决议。
让我来吗？
接下来是甜美时间。
我听你的。
Are you sure? Are you sure it's not in the skills? Hold on, hold on.
今天又会遇见什么有趣的事呢？
When a Valkyrie's weapon active deals damage, Elf launches a joint attack. Joint attack cooldown 10 seconds. Oh, weapon active? I thought it used to be combo. Okay, here. This is your ultimate. So this is the active gather. This is the passive gather. It's on weapon active. I thought it was a... I used to... How do you have a wiki that doesn't have the base skills? So Jorv, it's on weapon active. Well, there's a 10-second cooldown. That's what it is. So you have to play around the cooldown, I guess. Yeah, it's a dead game if the wiki's not being accurately updated.
从地下完成。搭载武装，自由开火。
有破绽，交给我吧。星落一剑。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。
Watch it, the wiki was always the Vega.
给我消失！别想伤害那个人！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
从地下中招小兔，
Completely prepared.
能量解线，全领域覆盖。 区域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除。别想逃！交给我吧。
Did I accidentally proc the fast animation?
我会亲手。
Because there was like no drop-in animation that time. There was like no delay.
让我来吗？
Is it just because I spent too long on the transition?
搭载武装，自由开火。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。让我来吗？
I took too long. The boss was like, "It's time to go, guys. I need you to hurry up."
搭载武装，自由开火。抓到你了！来吧，星光凝聚。
Yeah, but that time I like time slowed it like a lot
以真理之名，
with Terry QTE and stuff.
化为灰烬。从我眼前消失。我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。区域警戒，动态狙击。激发保险，立即解除。以血还血。不可饶恕！有破绽。重定搭载武装，自由开火。符合计算，弱点确认，调用预
Completely prepared.
能量解线，全领域
Recharge. 1, 2.
fire。抓到你了！集中精神，小光，长明。血还血，化为灰烬。请你见证，这就是我的决
Do I want more fist fights?
别想伤害那个人！中招小兔 ，A 级部署，有破绽。交给我吧，星落一剑。重定向完成，检索反应，全数。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？别想逃！离那个人远一点。我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。抓到你了！
Oh my god. Just a little bit more damage.
让我来吗？我听你的。重定向完成。
Okay, so I just have to do more shenanigans during transition to stall the clock and force the fast
抓到你了！
fast landing.
交给我吧，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉
And
碎
do
的
more
样子
like double QTE shenanigans, I guess.
给我消失！从我眼前消失！让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。以血还血。
Oh.
让我来吗？
About to say, do I need to double QTE on the start?
重定向完成。
Shouldn't have to, right?
区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了！交给我吧，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
fire。以血还血！给我消失！离那个人远一点！ 见证，这就是我的决议。
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即解除。不可饶恕！血的味道。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
Cooperation model.
时机正好。
Completely prepared.
构建火力连携，前所反应，全数。来吧，星落一剑。搭载武装，自由开火。
Okay, I gotta remember to ult on HTR there.
我听你的，从定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。有破绽，交给我吧。依次，星海。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 别想逃！给我消失！离那个人远一点！
Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage!
替我们的幸福！重定中招小兔。
Completely prepared.
不可饶恕！晚宴开始。好疼！抓到你了。重区域警戒，动态狙击。收到指令。
Completely prepared.
前所反应，全
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 有破绽，集中精神，小光，长明，血还血，给我消失！别想伤害那个人！以红月为誓。 此生永不分离。
Reach fell off, but we're still doing a lot of damage. So I don't care.
抓到你了，接招，交给我吧。星光，
The bigger problem is that
重定向完成。
the cooldowns didn't line up.
全领域覆盖。不可饶恕！
Alright, we're gonna breach for ourselves.
直到
All damage is gonna be a little low.
从我眼前消失！有破绽，来吧 ，here！ 冲门就绪。
A90. It's at 90. Nice. Woo!
测量结束，给我们的数据打个勾。
I just need to get to 699 now. Wow, Yuffie sweaty. Yuffie's been Yuffie just stays sweaty. Who is 50 now? Leto. Leto's 50 now. Help! Help!
让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间，我听你的。重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。有破绽，交给我吧。小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？别想逃！化为灰烬！从我眼前消失！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间，我听你的。重定向完成。
Yeah, probably a really bold transition.
搭载武装，自由开火。抓到你了，来吧，于此星海。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。别想逃！化为灰烬！别想伤害那个人！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。重定区域警戒，
Completely prepared.
能量解线，全领域覆盖。血还血，给我消失！重搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
构建火力连携。检索反应，全数。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？有破绽，交给我吧。星落一剑。不可饶恕！离那个人远一点。以红月为誓。此生永不分离。中招小兔 ，A 级部抓到你了。Here， 来吧，小光，长明。重定向完成，能量解线，全领域覆盖。血还血，给我消失！对，我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。别想伤害那个人！让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间，我听你的。重定向完成。
Yeah.
搭载武装，自由开火。有破绽，来吧，小光，长明。重定向完成，重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
There's that, and then like targeting mess. This is like targeting mess fight.
不可饶恕！从我眼前消失！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。重定向完区域警
Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除。给我消失！讨厌！重定向完成，
Cooperation model.
时机正好。
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即
Recharge. 1, 2.
fire。 同月为誓，此生永不分离。重地去日警戒，动态狙击，能量解线，全领域有控制。交给我吧，于此，星海，别想逃，不可饶恕。月亮，我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。
When you have to breach yourself.
别想伤害那个人。
No! Not enough damage!
当心脚下，该稳，搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
这就是
Yeah, we're molding again.
Bronya 的答案。
We're molding again.
让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
返场时间，演出要开始了。
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？以血还血，化为灰烬。从我眼前消失。
Ah, there's no damage with Eden.
此生永不分离。重去日警戒，都
Completely prepared.
星光闪耀，该画什么？
不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人。重定向完成，搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
确认坐标。确认激活状态。能量解线，全领域覆盖。
重登舞台，随歌起舞吧！此刻如黄金般闪耀。
重
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。给我消失！从我眼前消失！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。有破绽。来吧，星落一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。不可饶恕！从我眼前消失！请你见证，这就是我的决议。重定向完成。
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即解除。以血还血！抓到你了！重定向完成，搭载武装，自由开火。别想逃！一起走吧。讨厌，有破绽。交给我星光， 域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
I feel like my combos just aren't feeding me the SP that I'm supposed to be fed.
离那个人远一点。以红月为誓。
I might need to double check HTR's gear.
中招小兔 ，A
Completely prepared.
集中精神，遇刺，星海。重定向完成，激发保险，立即解除。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？化为灰烬。月亮变红了，请你见证。 这就是我的决议。有破绽，交给我吧。
Oh! Oh, 95!
下一次我们会去哪里写生呢？
We did it! One point! Li Ming, I'm sorry. Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. Oh, Tesla. Wait, didn't Raven 1 point? Oh, 1 point short of Tesla. You can do it. We still got 40 minutes left. Zebra, you're hanging on by a thread, buddy. Not gonna maul for the 763. Mauled for the 769. You gotta be like Daniel and Yume. Oh, but they're playing a different game. They're playing a different game right now.
Recharge. 1, 2.
Is it possible? Yeah, it is. Because Zebra has a 709 with this team. I think this is a dead run already.
让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的，重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。有破绽，集中精神，星落一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？别想逃！不可饶恕！ 离那个人远一点！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。重定区域警戒
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即解除。化为灰烬。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。 抓到你了，该我了。有破绽，来吧，星光凝聚。搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared. Recharge.
Alright, now we should have Giga SP.
别想逃！如消失！
We're missing some buffs though. Hold on.
重地区域警戒，动态
Completely prepared.
集中精神，星光凝聚。
Oh, because I think elf. I had to activate elf to reset the switch cooldown, so it wasn't actually up for P1. Well, first rot of P2 rather.
化为灰烬，从我眼前消失。我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。有破绽，交给我吧。
No.
我来吗？我听你的。重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽，交给我吧。小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 别想逃！不可饶恕！离那个人远一点！让我来吗？
Feels like we got to. We do because we farm like extra rots during transition
向完成。
with Luna.
区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了！集中精神，遇刺，星海。以真理之名，超越往昔。化为灰烬。离那个人远一点。
A little bit of damage.
这就是我的决议。
Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除。不可饶恕！走这边吗？好疼！接招！呀！有新的发现吗？来吧，星光凝聚。 重定向完成。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 化为灰烬。从我眼前消失。我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。
Now we're back to no FP. Ah!
交给我吧，遇刺，星海。重定向完成，检索反应，全数清除。血还血，不可饶恕！离那个人远一点。以红月为誓，此生永不分离。有破绽，集中精神，呀！ 让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了，集中精神。小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？以血还血，化为灰烬。
Oh no! Trolled by the black hole. Too early. It has to be 97.
我听你的，交给我。
What if we did this?
重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。检索反应，全数以真理之名，超越往昔。抓到你
This is so bad.
血还血，给我消失！从我眼前消失！
I mean, 914 is pretty consistent with some of our lower runs.
直到时间的尽
Oh,
头。
damage is way lower. Okay. Okay. Okay.
重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽。来吧，于此，星海。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。不可饶恕！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。别想伤害那个人。让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的。重定向完成。
Hold on. What if we did this?
搭载武装，自由开火。
Oh. Do you guys remember the double QTE opening? Is that still vibe? I guess it doesn't matter because I can one rod it without it, right?
上完成。对，区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了，交给我吧。于此，星海。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越我。
Yeah, but didn't we used to do double QTE opener here too because we used to not have enough damage to cleanly one rot. Like back during the Eden days. I'm not. Damn, it's so inconsistent because of where the mobs land.
让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的。重定向完成。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。抓到你了，来吧，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？别想逃！化为灰烬！让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的。重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。有破绽。集中精神，星落一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。以血还血，不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
I think we're going too fast again. Like, we're not building enough stacks of bleed or something.
搭载武装，自由开火。有破绽，交给我吧，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？给我消失！
Oh yeah, here we go.
永不分离。重定向完成，区域
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即解除。别想逃！不可饶恕！好疼！晚宴开始了。重定向完成。接下来是 S 级战术。
Completely prepared.
决策失误，抓到你了！接招！集中小光，长明。重定向完成。 见过星星粉碎的样子吗？给我消失！血的味道。别想伤害那个人！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。中招小兔 ，A
Completely prepared.
有破绽。来吧，星落一剑。从地下完成，检索反应全数清除。不可饶恕！月亮变红了，以红月为誓，此生永不分离。让我来吗？接下来是
Okay, I think right after okay, I gotta do whatever that crazy transition thing I did last time.
区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽。来吧，星落一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire！ 血还血，不可饶恕！离那个人远一点。
Uh-oh.
请你见证，这就是我的决议。
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即解除。给我消失！别碰我！重搭载武装，自由开火。符合计算，
Cooperation model.
时机正好，抓到你了。野了！集中精神，于此星海。从地下完成。
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。别想逃！不可饶恕！从我眼前消失！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。中招小兔 ，A 级。
Completely prepared.
有破绽。交给小光，长明。从地下完成，能量解线，全领域覆盖。
Recharge.
3 taps!
Fire！ 化为灰烬，离那个人远一点。请你见证，这就是我的决议。抓到你了。
95 again!
充能就绪。下一次我们会去哪里写生呢？
Alright, we validated the run. It is not a fluke. But we're not getting higher. Zebra! Hang on, Zebra! Zebra, hang on! Can I roll another lightning damage? Ice damage! No! Alright, stop. SP per second on HTR. That's a good question. Did I ever buy that second HTR M piece? I thought about it that last battle pass. I was like, what if I just bought a second M piece? Isn't that still up on the vintage shop? No. It was a different season. Wait! Yes! I don't have anything else to do with this, right? I'm gonna commit. We're gonna commit mauled. Okay, Bronya. Bronya.
Stigmata upgrade.
$45 attack? Nah. I never had SPS on the other characters either, or the other stigmatas either. The other ones were just straight up attack. This was back when we thought, oh, if you have double S, you don't have any SP issues. Turns out, you always have SP issues. It never goes away. Emblem! Oh! From last week! Good catch! The real hi3 experience.
区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了，交给我吧，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
Yeah, we just had too much fun modding last cycle with that emblem, you know?
以红月为誓，此生永不。
Woo! Look at the damage!
中招小兔，
Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除。不可饶恕！别碰我！一起走吧。有破绽。来吧，重搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
激发保险，立即以真理之名，超越往昔。抓到你了，交给我吧。于此，星海，血还血，消失。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。 重地区域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire。有破绽。呀，来吧，于此，星海。呀，不可饶恕。月亮。我会亲手。 开辟我们的幸福。
No!
完成。
No!
我来吗？我听你的。重定向完成。
Dude, our damage was so good.
区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了。集中精神。 于此，星海。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？化为灰烬。从我眼前消失。以红月为誓，此生永不分离。让我来吗？
I think like halfway, right? Halfway.
重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽。集中精神，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。不可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。重地中招小兔，
Completely prepared.
击发保险，立即解除。血还血，化为灰烬。讨厌！重区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了！接招！时机正好。来吧，于此，星海。重定下完成。
Completely prepared.
以真理之名，超越往昔。不可饶恕！离那个人远一点。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。有破绽，集中精神，星落一剑。重中招小兔 ，A 级部署。
Completely prepared.
你见过星星？
Oh yeah, SP overflow. I could have skipped the weapon there.
血还血。化为
Could probably skip that SP combo too.
与此约定，直到时间的尽头。抓到你了，来吧。
$60.99. Yeah, 700 is possible.
开始赶稿吧。
This is the nicer score though. If I finished the active, I think the alt could have finished it. So three slashes and finisher. 2. We were so ahead. We were so ahead.
让我来吗？我听你的。重定向完成。
Well, HTR, we could have skipped the whole weapon active there. Yes.
动态。
How much time left? We had 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。抓到你了，来吧，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。
Yeah, either one more auto attack and then ult when the shield comes up.
以红月为誓，此生永不分离。中招小兔 ，A 级部署。能量解线，全领域覆盖。还血，化为灰烬。别碰我，有破绽。重地区域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared.
该我了。
啊？
让我来吗？我听你的。重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。有破绽。集中精神，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？可饶恕！别想伤害那个人！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。中招小兔。
Completely prepared.
检索反应，全数清除。化为灰烬！别碰我！区域警戒，动态狙击。
Completely prepared.
前面会有什么呢？
Oh my god, she didn't have her cross out.
让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你的。重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。抓到你了！集中精神，小光，长明。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？不可饶恕！从我眼前消失！
This is a bad run. We gotta go with it though. I'm out of time. Can you pre-farm? I thought her meter resets. If you wait 8 I thought her meter resets if you switch out. It stays? Oh.
Recharge. 1, 2.
Fire. 别想逃！化为灰烬！别想伤害那个人！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。区域警戒。
Completely prepared.
收到指令，检索反应，全数清除。给我消失！讨厌，有破绽。重定搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
抓到你了！真疼！重定向中招小兔 ，A 级部署。让我来吗？接下来是甜美时间。我听你。
Oh, on the first few. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna get back to 699 at this point.
我听你的，重定向完成。搭载武装，自由开火。抓到你了，交给我吧。星落，一剑。重构武装，启用手动驾驶。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？
Just play perfect.
化为灰烬！别想伤害那个人！我会亲手开辟我们的幸福。
Completely prepared.
有破绽。重定向完成。激发保险，抓到你了。
Yeah, I know we build meter on red shields. We covered that
项完成，
40 minutes ago, Hikari.
中招小兔 A 级部署，
抓到你了，来吧，小光。
Getting them to hit the red shield before they start moving is a different story.
让我来吗？
Because their animation takes so long, they're already active and
项
running.
完成，区域警戒，动态狙击，
抓到你了，集中精神，星光，凝聚，
I need to just do what I did before and not overthink the transition.
启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。别想逃！不可饶恕！离那个人远一点！
I'm dying in P1 because the damage is inconsistent because the mobs aren't landing. Like, I'm not even
替我们的
as
幸
worried
福
about transition right now when I have that much damage variance.
让我来吗？
Yeah, I know. I can see the clock, Hikari.
我听你的，重定向完成。
You're not being helpful right now.
区域警戒，动态狙击，
抓到你了，来吧，小光，长明，
重构武装，启用手动驾驶，以真理之名，超越往昔。以血还血，不可饶恕！从我眼前消失！与此约定，直到时间的尽头。
有破绽，超能就绪，
中招小兔 A 级部署，激发保险，立即解除。
化为灰，抓到你了。前面会有什么呢？时机正好。
重搭载武装，自由开火。
Completely prepared.
前所反应，以真理之名，超越往昔。
有破绽，交给我吧，小光，长明。
请你见证，这就是我的决议。重地区域警戒，动态狙击，激发保险，立即
抓到你了，集中精小光，长明，
以血还血，血的味道。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。离那个人远一点。让我来吗？接下来是甜的时间。我听你的，重定向完成。区域警戒，动态狙击。
Probably. I don't even know if I'm gonna have a clean run at this point.
交给我吧，星光，凝聚，
重构武装，启用手动驾驶。
Yeah, 30 seconds left.
1, 2,
Fire！ 不可饶恕！离那个人远一点。请你见证，这就是我的决议。
有破绽，超能就绪，
重地中招小兔 A 级部署，激发保险，立即解除。重区域警戒，动态狙击。符合计算，中招小兔，激活火力掩护。
抓到你了，来吧，小光，
Oh, I finally got it, but we don't have the SP.
重定向完成。
completely prepared. Recharge. 1, 2,
Fire！ 给我消失！
I still don't even have a shot to make sure that this is a clean run, though. There's still parts of this that I could fumble.
与 与此约定，直到时间的尽头。重地搭载武装，自由。
Completely prepared.
有控制，交给我吧。小光，长明，
I know, Hikari.
重地。
I can see the clock.
立即解除。你见过星星粉碎的样子吗？化为灰烬，从我眼前消失。与此约定，直到时间的尽头。抓到你们，集中精神。
Wow. Even, yeah, the end was not clean still.
下一次我们会去哪里写生呢？
$7.99, $6.99 is better. Yeah, you're right. $6.99 is better. No, I saw the 715. Like, I saw the 715 as soon as I ulted. And I was like, no. I should have just did a basic and then ulted on the shield. Because at least, here's the thing, right? Like, if I ult on the shield, it's all time stopped. If I switch, if I QTE, the timer's running. But yeah, I saw the 715, the 714. Like that was within possibility, I think. Yeah, see, the 712 Malding House. When the transition is never the same, yeah. Yeah, where you could just practice fights and set your own disturbance. Like, if you could just set your own disturbance and just practice runs. Ah, it's already Wednesday. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we'll play this Power Duos nonsense. It's Thursday now on Europe. Yeah. Yeah. This week's almost over. What's my work schedule for Thursday? That's my schedule for tomorrow. 9 to 1 tomorrow in framing. But it's truck day, which means probably 9 to 3. Give me a second, guys. 9 to 3 tomorrow. Ugh. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Feels like a Friday, it does. Oh, Cupcake, we had an amazing molding session. I even got upset at Hikari. Hikari was live commentating in the chat. But yeah, we ended on 699. 699. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then I'll tell you guys all about work and why work is stressing me out. BRB! Let's get this over with.
该开始今天的工作了，先喝杯苦吧。
Tier sets, recolors, turbo delves.
接好了，闪亮登场，独行者与我同行。
限制解除。
星坠于此，愿你安眠。一切尽在掌中，和星星一同，没入被遗忘的世界吧。交给我吧。来吧。看招，完全锁定。现在交给我吧。天地三才，有其听之。这一枪给你的。蹦！打不到，一击必杀！好球！时间开始流动。
指令识别，确认执行。最终歼灭程序。
一切尽在掌中，障碍消除，星坠于此，愿你安眠。独行者，火力全开，星坠于此，愿你安眠。一切尽在掌中。纯知的羽翼将撕裂天阙。恕我告辞。辛苦你了，障碍消除，星坠于此。
Do the tier sets look good? Oh yeah, there was like a Wowcast today, right? With the interview behind the scenes about the season 3.
该开始今天啊。
And big interview with Ian Hazacostas. Probably not Ian. We should watch that after this, before we start turbo delving.
歪打正着，躲不掉的啦！您要撞大运喽！小小礼物，不成敬意。记得好评。该结束了，时间到，爆炸！我会让你们化作齑粉。
The Sousa.
久违了，宗犬。
Watch the bench plus Stratnos.
不收费，轮到我了。
I do enjoy watching the bench.
上路。上路。
Kettles gets memed on a lot, but I feel like Growl generally has good takes.
上路。时间到，爆炸！就让这道光烧尽一切。鸿运当头。
Yeah, skirt pulls are up on YouTube.
您抬头看看，鱼都显形，冲呀！这出大戏少不了您。
I just exported the highlight today, but you can also watch the full VOD on the YouTube live tab.
想好遗言了吗？太迟了。歪打正着。躲不掉的啦！您要
They broke paladins. But paladins are already broken! You mean they fixed them? Oh, that sucks though. Wow. What a finishing pose. Hammerfall talent doesn't do anything at the moment. Yeah, because Hammerfall's not on tour right now, are they? Wipeout. Wow. Wow.
该开始今天。
I feel like this makes more sense than Vita. She's almost T-posing. To assert dominance over these, crash mobs. She's alpha posing.
乘风而上，剑随意动，要变快了，所向披靡，哈，哈，天地日行，气势如虹，长刃击空，剑指万里，尝尝这个。你也放假了？这一剑保你吃不了。兜着走，太慢了。一清玉正，不问晴雨，心无忌。一袭万变，有破绽，到我了。别挡道。微光禁欲，奋战到底，不破不立，月光破晓，直贯云霄。攻其不备，一招制胜。看剑，太慢了，我心料敌机先。
Oh, welcome back, Solar Hawk. Yeah, I do agree. Part 2 gacha feels really stale because there is no. I think we talked about this last time recently, but it's like there is no surprise victory from Gear Banner, right? You're always you know what you're gonna get now. And the A ranks that you get aren't that relevant. Like if they made it where instead of A ranks you just got individual fragments for off rate S ranks, I think that would be better. Or even like you have your up rate and then you have a chance to I think a chance for stamps and fragments for old S ranks and even like part 2 year 1 S ranks. I feel like every 20 pulls you get one stamp rather than just A ranks that are just worthless now. Is it possible to get a majority of S ranks with the longer patches? I think so. I think the only struggle now is like, do you want to top up for double S Astral Ops? Yeah. Right now, it only feels like you're winning big if you manage to get your thing that's guaranteed if you get it early. Whereas before, things took a little bit longer in terms of gear, but you had the potential to get other pieces that are still good for your account. You remember back in the day, how many of you were here back in 2021 when I did my November polls? When, was it 2021 or 2020? Remember I was pulling for AE's gear? I was pulling for Margrave, but we got our missing welt set pieces. We got a bunch of, like, weapons, too. We got, like, 3 pieces of gear from one multi-pull, and it was, like, 4 things that I needed. Yeah, gotcha feels, and you know they should make it where like the off-rate S ranks, you just guaranteed an old S rank that's not relevant anymore every 3 multiples. You know? Yeah, and I think now with monthly, it really is taking instead of just 1.5 monthlies, it's taking 2 monthlies for if you're keeping it up for the whole patch. And that's another thing, right? Back in the day, there was this tension of like, well, okay, I can skip this character, but their gear is still good. So maybe I still want to roll for the gear, even if I skip the character, because the character is an A rank, and you know you're gonna slow farm the character anyways. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, Solarhawk, because like if you maintain the monthly card, you're gonna buy 2 monthly cards for the whole patch. And that's easily 6,000 plus crystals, not including stuff that you're farming from just playing the game. Alright, let me go check on my tea. Yeah, I wondered if I should have just gone for the rank 2 bow this time around. It's also, you know what else though? It's also whether or not you go for rank ups on the weapons, in addition to Divine Keys and Astro Ops. But I do feel like it would be nice where they added weapons to the alt rate, right? Like, let's say I'm rolling for Epiteri weapon, but there's a chance to get other weapons from one patch before and one patch away. At least on the in-between things. I don't want it to be like you get to 60 and now you have to roll between 3 weapons, but like I miss having the option to get additional pieces of gear that were like it could be upgrades for the account even if it's not for the target. I agree less random is good. But I wish they would do something where it didn't feel like a chore. I don't want 50-50 on the guarantee, but I want the individual the A rank pulls, right? I want the A rank pulls to feel better. If that makes sense, Pot. Right? Like every 10 pulls you're guaranteed a 5-star piece of equipment, right? I want that guaranteed 5-star piece of equipment to feel better. Whether that's just like filling the stigmata pool with like in addition to the upright stigmata, you also get in that same multi an old weapon or weapon rezos so you can craft your old shit. I think if they sprinkled in like weapon rezos into that multi-pull as you farm like your stigmata dupes, I think that would make it more better feeling. I think they should start sprinkling in old Part 1 stamps in the S rank gachas. To balance it out, yes, but no. Keep in mind that they use the argument that because there's no 50-50, they're still charging you 280 currency per pull. We're already paying more per pull in this game than in the other games. Yeah, right now I have to farm the old bounty weapons and then convert those into resonators. It's such a pain in the butt. Yeah, I think mixed multis would be nice, where it's like, oh, you don't have enough tickets. Would you like to spend X amount of crystals to buy the missing tickets that you need? Because I think that's how they do it on CN server. You actually have to convert your crystals into tickets before you pull. Like, when you play CN beta, you can see that in the shop there's a section where you have to exchange your crystals for tickets.
永恒。
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like even though I agree, I don't miss. I like not having the 50-50, but I also feel like it's a lot more boring doing pulls in Honkai 3rd. And I don't know how to make it more interesting without reintroducing some kind of risk where you could just lose, right? I mean, the only other thing I can think of is like boost the rates so that your chance of getting like multiple S ranks in a single multi is higher. Yeah, but 10K is what? 40 pulls, right? 35 pulls. If I could spend 10K and get the weapon guaranteed, yeah. That would be great. That would be great. And I think that's what I really would like, right? Like if as you're doing the pulls, you could earn some kind of currency, whether that's in the form of stamps or fragments, but some kind of currency that lets you buy the characters that you're missing. Which is kind of like if you have your maxed out A ranks, you get battlesuit fragments, but everything in the battlesuit fragment shop is like old stuff. You're buying stamps for old Valkyries that like they might get one fight once every 3 patches or 2 patches. Yeah, I would say either that or just make it where like S rank fragment option boxes can just literally drop from your S rank gotchas. And let it be like 2 different types. One for part 1 A ranks, one for part 1 S ranks, and then one for part 2 year 1 S ranks. You know?
认真听，所向披靡，哈哈，天地任行，别想逃，嘿，一鼓作气，呀哈，啊，拜年时间到，哈赛飞兔，哈，嘿，你在看哪儿？来一点节奏，嘿，哈，大姨妈干劲十足啊！ 回头别着急，我还没玩够呢。想看舞蛇吗？年糕释放，早晨除秽，正当其时。交给我，小意思，奋战到底。哈，奋战到底，不破不立。哼，气势如虹。
I definitely feel like the current system benefits mid spenders. Because mid spenders on the old system definitely had to do more decision making too, right? Like, oh, I'll skip on this character because I know if I pull the S rank or if I pull the SP 8 rank gear, it'll get me more value. But this other character's luxury, so I don't need it right away. I can get by with these alternatives.
坐气。
I don't necessarily think it's something as a matter of like liking or not, but it is a point of like game decision making that is its own like sort of set of challenges.
消息，你该谢幕了。哎，鱿鱼入梦，演员该就位啦。天地三才，接力，来吧，天罚时刻，好，来吧，天上天下，只此一击。
I do appreciate that mindset, but it's like how modern WoW is, right? You just wanna do the main end game that's your favorite. You don't want to do all the other modes that aren't interesting. You know, one thing that I was really impressed with on the new bounty shop for, like, vintage bounty, they have rare collectibles like the Vulcan minigun and the Book of Fushi hand cannon, the super cannon. Like, actual rare gear for collectors. Want a blast.
该开始今天的工作了，先喝杯苦瓜汁提提神吧。啊，是要去哪儿？
I kind of regret skipping Serapium, but I think at the time I was saving for something, and I was working way too much, so I didn't really have time to really enjoy the game. Which is, it's ironic, right? Now that I took the pay cut and have time to enjoy the game, now I have less money to spend on the game, but I'm more willing to spend on the game. But then when I didn't have time, I was like, you know, stressing out over work and all this stuff. You know what else, too? On the topic of getting off rates and stuff, that's only really relevant when you're building your account. Because once you're caught up, the off rates don't really do much for you. I forgot about that aspect. Hey, Wicked. Yeah, I think they really are just focusing the monetization on Battle Pass, and I know that's been, like, mentioned in interviews, I think.
不掉哦，抓到你了，将我退。共舞享乐，处死方休。还没完呢。
Yeah, that's true too. Well, you go for rank ups, right? If you didn't already just get the rank ups. But then if you got everything, now you just get old collectibles. Get your dupe sets, but now you get less and less use for dupe sets. I did buy a duplicate Bronya M just to put SP regen affixes though. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to go for rank ups on Senadina? Like, I feel like she's not relevant enough, right? To go for those rank ups. Who's coming in next patch? Who's the weapon and rank ups for next patch? Because I think for this patch, I'll just let the passive BP fragments and stamps. I'll use those. Luna is next. Oh, double S Luna! Here we go! Pog new druid set isn't wood themed. Can you send me the link? Hachi. You post it in the WoW channel. All Season 3 set models data mined. Warlock one looks sick! Oh my god! Alright, Death Knight one looks pretty good too. Death Knight one actually looks pretty sick. The PvP colors look great too, both versions. Yeah, the Demon Hunter one looks more wood-themed than the Druid one. Dude, the Druid PvE set... It's a Moonkin-themed set. Look at the moon runes on it. It's a Moonkin-themed set. I'm not sold on these colors. I don't think the colors are that exciting on the Moonkin set. I think the feathers is the right track, but I feel like the silhouette on it is not, something's missing. It's not the shape design is not quite right. Yeah, the PvP DH ones look gnarly. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the shoulders on this druid set is a bit of a whiff. I feel like the shape design is doesn't feel druid enough. Evokers looks good. Evokers looks really good. I feel like the Hunter set would have been cool, but I feel like they chose the wrong shape design for the shoulders again. I think for Hunters, the shoulders should not be at that far of a down angle. I feel like the Hunter one feels too generic. There's not enough motif on it. Although the PvP colors, I guess it's the elite PvP colors, the green and the gold, with that forest look. I think that one looks really good. The mage set looks good. Mage set looks really good. Mage set has, like, hits the right, like, theme Although the PvP Elite Mage set almost looks like a Warlock set with how much fell green they've used. Yeah, the Monk set looks good. I would say the Monk set, the shoulders almost feel like Rogue shoulders. So, like, the Monk set, the way they did the shoulders for the Monk set is what I feel like they should have done for the Hunter set. Paladin looks right. I like the horse motif. Priest. Priest shoulders look super good. Doesn't feel very priestly, but like I feel like the shoulder pads is kind of the measurement of how much effort they put on a specific class set. How did how did Rogue get a pirate set now a ninja set? So ever since BFA, when they introduced outlaw rogues, they let rogues be pirates, but rogues have traditionally always been ninjas. Yeah, see, like, rogues having that sharp of a down angle on the shoulders is really good. You see the shaman set? The shaman set is what with those shoulders is what the druid one should have been. Except instead of like wolf claws, they could have made it like moonkin claws or moonkin feathers. Dude, look at how gnarly the warlock shoulder pads are. Yeah, and see, like, dude, Warrior's helmet is crazy. But see, like, Warrior shoulder pads, it's like a tried and true formula, right? It's the Samwise Didier formula. But going back through these, like, I feel like they should have amped up the Hunter shoulders a bit more. And they definitely needed to make the Druid shoulders a bit better. I feel like the Evoker shoulders is what the Hunter shoulders should have been. I feel like the Druid one is kind of reminiscent of the Zandalari leather caster shoulders from Zulaman. The same one that you get from the vendor with honor badges. Yeah, I feel like the Druid set's a fumble. It's not doing it for me. I feel like out of all the tier sets from the War Within, Druid Season 1 is probably the best. Season 2 feels like it came out of WoW Shadowlands. Going on with the Warrior's back view. That's the helmet, man. The helmet has like chains. Has like a chain ponytail. It's probably gonna dangle. It's probably not gonna jut out like that. I saw the 8.3 event. No, not yet. Dude, the Warlock set, not only do they have giant shoulder pads, their wrist sleeves, the cuffs of the sleeves are massive. Yeah, dude, the Shaman set looks so good, especially with that, the normal mode colors, which is like a callback to one of the older sets. I think Tier 2 Shaman. Yeah, the Shaman set just looks so good. Yeah, I feel like if they just changed the shape of the shoulders and made it more dramatic. Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere in the art direction they whiffed on the design language, and same thing with the Druid one. The Druid one can't like the colors are just not a good combination. I feel like the only Druid set color that looks good is like the Mythic color and the PvP Elite color. Everything else just feels off. Like there's no good silhouettes about it. I don't like the whole idea with the green rope on the shoulders. Maybe it looked cool in concept art, but whatever it is, this final execution is just not it. All right, man, we're spending so much time in Honkai. I have a video call at 7 that I'll need to end stream for. But let's try to get as much Honkai done so we can maybe touch the other games too. What are they bringing back for from Shadowlands? Was it like a Torghast thing? You know, Shadowlands Season 1 was fun, but then Season 2 and 3, and I guess by an extension Season 4, there was just so much to do in every, like, mini zone.
独行者，火力全开！天地三才，辛苦你了！和星星一同，没入被遗忘的世界吧！空中接力，雷光启蒙，嘿，一切尽在掌中。先坠于此，愿你安眠。呀吼！来吧，天上天下，只此一击。
Oh no. I don't even remember if I did the Tazavesh. Yes, hold on. Yes, I did do that dungeon. I remember when I came back in season 4. I did do it a couple times. Oh, Tazavesh, ain't no way. I don't even remember doing Halls of Atonement. Oh wait, that's the one that's in Revendreth, right? Oh, people love that one. Halls of Atonement was a fun one. Wait, am I thinking of the right one? Yeah, the Venthyr one. With that crazy boss that you had to do dispels for as a druid. So if you didn't, people get petrified. If they didn't do the mechanic properly. We can do the last one later, I think. However, I do need some help here. Because I don't think I've finished 40 out of 40. Did I? Challenge one more floor. It's such a grind fest. Yeah, you. Part of it is like needing to play like the right team. And then finding like the right number of opponents, and then having the right affixes and stuff. Okay, I think we got it this time. Hooray! We did it! Yeah, I had to kind of sit there and just like try to get lucky on which one I play against. Like I've already lost some rating. Like this is a really annoying team to fight. Especially because of the Songchue. Songchue can pull enemies forward and stuff. Mobiuses are really annoying because they will keep respawning until they're the last one to go down. I kind of want to find the one where it's like 50% shield. I guess this is also decent.
将为引。游戏时间结束了，小白鼠。游戏时间结束了，小白鼠。
And this was dicey. Wasn't sure if I was gonna have enough damage to kill that Songchue. Oh. Well, you still have 7 days. Try to grind it out. Afri, was it Afri? Somebody was saying, it was either Afri or Frostbite, or, but they were saying that the meta for this season, you want to go Mobius, because Mobius doesn't die until she's the last one. Blade Edge also has a self-heal on ultimate. HOS for the Gather. What was the last one? Songchue. I think Songchue for the CC. You see, my Mobius dies, but my Mobius instantly resurrects. This team's kind of annoying. Here we go. All right. $50 crystals. Mobius. I had one of these once. Man, those year one equipments were crazy. Oh, okay. Let's go really quickly. Tap through some of the other content. 3K achieved. Yeah, no, we actually molded for 3K earlier on. I think it was like end of last week or something. Or I might have gotten it off stream or something. But I dipped below 3K. Which is why, but I just wanted to show that team that Afri was talking about. So Solar Hawk, if you have those characters, the Quantum Snake, Songchue, Mobius, and HOS. All right, we'll chill for like a little bit. I think we'll probably try to do WoW and Zenless later tonight after I do my video call. Thanks everybody for hanging out for a long malding session. Have I drank Skirk at all? No. Not since we pulled her this morning. No. Her face is really bright. Oh, but maybe it's just the lighting in this area.
Yeah.
Ah! It's like we're playing BKE. Yeah.
よーく見ておくといい。インスピレーションには冒険というスパイスが不可欠よ。
私の力が必要か？
How is she after 2 years in the NPC jail? We're about to find out!
いでよ、変身直送、お披露目だ。目も舌も満足させてあげる。冷凍
満ち溢れよ。
特化
力よ。
It looks crazy in her void form. A lot of leather straps on the back. And on the front. Fragile resin to claim 3 times the rewards? We can do that now?
「律令に従え」じゃじゃーん。低温調理。歌え、僕の名のもと最高の一品よ。
滅力よ。
I have to use my condensed resin first anyways.
魂よ、冷凍の僕をたたえよ。
競争よ。無に着せ。
はっふんふっ
し
Did they add some of those quality of life features like how Star Rail has it, where like if you're short on the material, you can just craft it on the spot? Or no, it's not in yet. Hopefully that gives us enough to at least get the weapon to 80 or something. Man, Zenless and Star Rail just let you craft on the spot. That means we definitely don't have enough. Oh, Yensan's here! We need to get these anecdotes before they go away.
1回分、2回分。あともう数回分はいるな。炎症に効く外用薬だ。無茶して腰を痛めたやつが部族にいてな。バーベルスクワットの時に負荷をかけすぎたんだ。
Squats!
幸
We
い
used to do squats
近
on
く
this
にいた
channel.
やつがすぐに気づいてバーベルを持ち上げてやれたんだが、はあ、事前にトレーニング計画を用意してトレーニングに夢中になりすぎて、そしてその結果がこれだ。まったくあいつらには厳しく言っておかな。
Oh yeah, the Shalonen one was really good. She's like, Avika, I gotta get out of here. I'm out. She said, I'm not doing commissions for her. You guys see any more anecdotes? Any new ones pop up recently? I think just the same ones that we saw earlier this morning before reset. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, we'll come back after I'm done with the call, and we'll continue streaming. I need to retool my friendship team. Do we have another Hydro character? Oh, I can finally level Tartaglia. Alright, I know this breaks Skirk's set bonus, but oh yeah, we forgot to actually put gear on Skirk. I forgot about these. Through yesterday's to today. Oh, what's this? Web event. Oh, there's probably like some primos there. Alright, chat, I'll be back probably in 30 minutes. 40 minutes. See you later. Have a good one. I'm gonna do raid and run.